What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one... Can he make it count? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Well, again, it breaks down for them. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Taylor. It's with Berghuis. And great work to confuse the defender. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. This is looking threatening. And teammates to play it to. He's keen on cutting in. He's got to score! Foiling his opponent completely. Brian Brobby. And he read it well defensively. Ayoub El-Kabi. Ortega. That's a lovely ball. And the ruling is offside here. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brian Brobby. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Good-looking move. Can they open things up? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, a really good run. Passing it accurately. Who can he pick out? Crucial piece of defending. Henderson. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. What can Ajax do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. What to like about that pass? Full back. He might yet finish. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Henderson. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And nicely over the top. He's lost it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Klaassen has it. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Pivotal moment defensively. But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chiquinho. El Kadi. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Good ball to switch the play. Chiquinho. He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, this looks useful. Looking for someone to play it to. And it might be. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Taylor. Here's Berghuis. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ajax looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Robbie. That's a good pass. And able to get a body in the way. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And playing it through, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Klaassen. Berghuis. could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rexos. Really clever pressing. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Klassen has it. Patient build-up at the moment. The fans are shouting, shoot! Can they forge ahead? El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Now what can they do from here? He just let his opponent glide by. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. This must go in, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Rexos. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Schutalo. Klassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Berghuis. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, that's not watertight defending. And swiftly ending that attack. He really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. That is that after... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brian Brobby, and passing it well, and he read it well. Running with the ball confidently. It didn't go to plan in the end. Kenneth Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Has eyes for goals. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ndika. Mancini. On the ball, Salamakers. Angelino. Paredes. Ndika. Is with Paredes. Just cutting off the supply. They could level it. Really important tackle. Steven Berghuis. Beautifully weighted ball. Berghuis. Well read to ease the pressure. Paredes. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Paredes. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And Remco Pasveer has it now. Schutalo. Pressing like that will help the cause. Hummels. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. Now what can they do from here? Paredes. Good effort here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the ball back with Roma now. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And defending as a unit. Ajax in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity in the wide area. It's looking promising. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Pellegrini. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, he's given it. Penalty, and an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to put them in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Henderson has it. It's with Berghuis. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kone. It's with Mats Hummels. Pellegrini. Hummels. It's with Paredes. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Can they create something from here? Henderson. Brian Brobby. And Roma with the ball once more. Salamakers. Angelino. Determined defending. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
On attacking possibilities. Nicely cut out. Kone. High quality defending. He's got to attack here for Ajax. A disappointing end to the move. Paredes. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Can he find the right pass? Pellegrini. It's with Paredes. Really bright-looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And nicely over the top. Brian Brobby. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salamakers. Angelino has eyes for goal.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Kenneth Taylor. Intercepting it intelligently. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And possibilities here. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Berghuis. Henderson. 10 minutes to go then. Interception to snuff out the danger. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And whipped into the box. An important interception. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Ajax know they've really got to up their game, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Taylor. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ajax finding space on the wing. Klaassen. Oh, he's lost possession. And they might forge ahead. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Given away by Manchester United. Oh, nice ball. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Can still be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Firing it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. And Ajax come away with it. And possibilities here. Berghuis. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Outrageously skillful. Couldn't get it through. Really clever pressing. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Promising attack, this. Long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's opening up for them. And take it away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Berghuis. It's looking promising. And there the move ends for now. It's a fine United move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Taylor. Now, options are plenty. Just made sure nothing came of that. Dalot. And blocked again. Just the challenge that was required. Klassen. And with that, the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Taylor. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klassen has it. He has teammates around him. Berghuis. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And the danger cleared. Went in strongly, decisively. Klassen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, danger here. Great opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Taylor. Henderson. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Intercepted effortlessly. On the offensive. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. From one side of the pitch to the other. Can he find the right pass? Prepared to take on the shot. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Taylor. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get the shot off? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Berghuis. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Very good challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ryan Brobby. Oh, the threat is there. Dangerous looking through ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Højlund. Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball. And cleared behind for a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Ajax are certainly struggling here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Taylor. But he's certainly not alone. How can they find a late leveller? Berghuis. Must be! Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, these Ajax fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players now respond?
Pulls it back. Intercepting it intelligently. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. But he could run onto it here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Taylor. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. It's still alive. Flag raised for offside. Wasteful from Ajax. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Not a great pass. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kenneth Taylor. Very alertly winning back possession. Berghuis. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. And passing it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Taylor. Went in strongly to win the ball. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Klaassen. Berghuis. Great effort to keep that one in play. Taylor. Can he finish this? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Read it well. Oh, left his man behind here. Well in there to tidy up. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Martins. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Robbie. Henderson. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ortega. And cutting it out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Gelson Martins. Klassen has it. Berghuis. And it's a quality pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So, the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Martins. For the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, Ajax have it back now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Patient build-up at the moment. And drawing it back. What a vital intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. El Kabi. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Determined defending. Henderson. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Kenneth Taylor. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Great ball over the top. It's a neat move. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. Ryan Brobby. Ajax couldn't hang on to it.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ten minutes to go.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Can he finish this? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. David Carmo. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. And the ball back with Ajax here. Brobby. Ayoub El Kabi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Spot on with that tackle. Kenneth Taylor. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rexos. And that is the end of the game. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Angelino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Ajax being afforded too much space here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. A tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, great defending. Robbie. And drawing it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Henderson. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson. And cutting it out. Pellegrini. Ndika. Now, let's see what they can do here. Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Paredes. Under real pressure here. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And Ajax come away with it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Paredes. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Ryan Brobby. Berghuis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this is looking promising. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can he find the right pass? Berghuis. And he's made headway. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ndika. Kone. On the ball, Salamakers. Paredes. Intercepting it intelligently. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ajax in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger cleared. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Good ball to switch the play. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Guadio Kone. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Ndika. Paredes. Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Hummels. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Could be troublesome. Henderson. Klaassen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Taylor. Pellegrini. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to open up the defence. Kenneth Taylor. Could be! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Hummels. Mancini. Kone. And now Ndika. Quadio Kone. Pellegrini. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And the ball back with Roma now. Possession one. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And he favours the inside route. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to put them back in front. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. A real opening now. There it is, and just the ideal start. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And he's beaten him here. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. He has teammates around him. Henderson. And fed forwards. And a shot from some way out. Oh, a smart stop. Fired over by Henderson. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Cutting infield here. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. And Manchester United unable to retain possession. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Distributing it well. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. From one side of the pitch to the other. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. And options in the centre. He'll try his luck here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. In a good position to clear it away. Klassen. Showing good defensive judgment. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. He'll have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A potential opportunity for Ajax to extend their lead here. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And there goes the whistle. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Schutalo. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Robbie. Ajax looking dangerous. Good visualisation and execution. Delivering it into the box. Teammate in support. He must finish. What a save. And the keeper not thinking it through. Takes on the shot. Henderson. Berghuis. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Klassen. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he play it in? That's a good ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Klassen. Excellent vision. What a vital intervention. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And back to pass fair. Henderson has it. Klassen. Berghuis. And possession given up by Henderson. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And the pass deftly cut out. Henderson. Klaassen has it. What can Ajax do from this position? Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Flag raised for offside. 15 minutes left for play. The ball back with Ajax now. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Manuel Ugarte. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Henderson. The emphasis very much on attack, but quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Determined defending. Danger here as he runs at them. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's in an offside position. And there's the referee's whistle. underway here, and it's quite simple. Must steel themselves for 30. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. The corner from Kimi. And clears the danger. Corner for Bayern then. Product. That's a good ball. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Konrad Leimer. Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Now Dyer. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It's time to do it inside your own penalty area. Jamal Musiala. Davies. And he really read that brilliantly. Konrad Leimer. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dembele. Olise. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And PSG using width to good effect. Pereira. Now what can they do from here? It might be. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Minch. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Pereira. Oh, that's splendid play. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Olise. And return to Kane. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Hakimi. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to get back into it. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Mensch. Mensch. Belly on the ball. Fabian. Mensch. Could be threatening. Vitor Pereira. And return to Fabian. Options in the middle. Passing it accurately. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Alphonso Davies. Olis. Musiala. Davies. Into Sané. He's in an offside position. Mensch. Pereira. And support available. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Konrad Leimer. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Can he do it? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Michael Olis. Joshua Kimmich. Dembele. Here's Fabian. No space for PSG in the wide position. Electing to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Dembele cuts it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Upamecano deciding to give it to the keeper. Kimmich. Michael Olis. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Eric Dyer. Bayern have given it away. Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele. Ball played nicely. Dembele on the ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And take it away. Now, who can he play it to? And that is offside. Ferreira. Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. Fancies it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Olise. Neymar. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And running it back. Musiala. Teammates available. And a good-looking ball. Pretty simple for the keeper. And eyes for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Decent position. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kane. Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. Goes towards that far post. In fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Olise. Musiala. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle then, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Very effective pass. Davies. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Rudiger. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Wasteful from Bayern. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Kane. Davies. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A really top-notch piece of defending. Be on for them. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Outrageously skillful. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Ball back with Real now. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Alphonso Davies. Now, can he get on the end of this one? A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Michael Olise. And the whistle is... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Really favours this position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good distribution. Davies. Bad pass. Sané. That's a good pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Laimer. The fans want to see a shot. Is it going to be? That is a tackle and a half. Oh, nice ball. And he cuts inside. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alphonso Davies. Sané. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Struggling to keep the ball. Kimmich. Olise, and making sure there was no danger in the end. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Olise. Now options are plenty. He's in with a chance. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Alphonso Davies. Good visualisation and execution. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Harry Kane. He's there for it. And able to close down the shot. Ten minutes to go then. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done. Good looking cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. From one side of the pitch to the other. Harry Kane. Lima. Trying to open them up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Federico Valverde. It's with Courtois. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Goalkeeping. The pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. The threat solving the problem. Well, now it is final and right. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane waits. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Putting his body on the line. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keeper there to collect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Michael Olise. Is it going to be? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. And Kane forwards. Can he take the chance? Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Gabriel. Partey. With Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Martin Odegaard. Very timely interception. Michael Olise. And goes for goal! Crossbar. And the grabs off the keeper. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Can they create something from here? Placed into the danger zone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Perfect challenge. Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. And he takes it on. What a ground to cover. Splendid save. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In a decent position now. Options in the middle. And it's through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Konrad Laimer. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Musiala. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Michael Olise. Sané. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Olise. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Not high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? To make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today, a constant threat to this defence.
This is looking threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bayern have given us away. Oh, big chance! They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Michael Olise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rudiger. "30 minutes left for play. Sané. Olise. Knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's certainly not alone. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leroy Sané. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Trossard. Opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, given away. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. That's a good ball. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Palmed away by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jamal Musiala. It has to be, and there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Just 10 minutes to go. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Mikel Merino. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And that is offside. Brilliant piece of skill. Putting the ball back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Konrad Laimer. Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. And the opponent's got to turn the ball away. Decent position. Oh, could be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the ball's gone. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Fabian. It looks promising. Can he get them level? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Another good tackle. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, potential danger. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Well, no way through. Alphonso Davies. PSG doing well to regain possession. It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded to PSG. Going short. Attempting to cross into the centre. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, PSG have it back now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembele. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. A very good tackle. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Ferreira. Very comfortable when in possession. And passing it well. They've regained possession. A delicious piece of skill. Harry Kane slips it through. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Kimmich. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent threaded pass here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. They could level it. Keeper dealt with it. He continues his run. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Went in strongly, decisively. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And ball back with PSG now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Hey! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Minch. And Kimmich. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Promising looking ball. Magnificent defending. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ball is loose. Laimer.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge
Oh,
in.
the chance is on Stewart. Able to close down the shot. Still looking for space. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Chance here! And a decent save, full credit. And played in by Kimmich. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Will he find the net? An alert piece of defending. Good-looking ball. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, nice ball. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Great vision from Harry Kane. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. And there the move ends for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Oh, good vision. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. A glorious chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Konrad Laimer. Police. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nuno. And Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Must take the lead here. That's a routine take. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Fabian. Mensch. And Fabian. Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Could be threatening. Can't miss, surely. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Bellingham. And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Alphonso Davies. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save on the moment. Mendy. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Rudiger. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a timely intervention. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, Bayern have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. On Konrad Leimer. Sané has it. Sané. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he do it from miles out? Touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. He's good with ease, no real threat from the cross. What's the keeper doing here? Rodrigo. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Michael Olise. Leimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Sané. Body on the line. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodrigo. Could play it in. And the first half is in the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eric Dyer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Konrad Leimer. Sané has it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Real using width to good effect. Delivered into the area here. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Breaking at pace. Must take the lead here. And not cleared away properly. Not able to survive that attacking push. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance to cross. Ambitious effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek? Well, at some point, Real Madrid have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front here. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Konrad Leimer. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. And a chance for the lead. Surely can't miss. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Dyer. And Upamecano. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's broken free. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trying to open them up. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Reading it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, they've given him too much space. Davies. Superbly read and executed. Leroy Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. It's looking promising. Musiala. Can he take the chance? Oh, good hit, close shave. Musiala. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Long way out this. So full time it is. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marino. Oh, this is looking promising. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it. Opportunity. Kane! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. William Saliba. Partey. And take it away. Michael Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Konrad Laimer. And back to the keeper. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he looks threatening. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Alphonso Davies. High quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And played the pass well. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he saved it well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he clears the danger. Ødegaard. Opportunity is his. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Must be! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Gabriel. And back to Raya. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Alphonso Davies. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That is a tackle and a half. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Good ball to switch the play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. William Saliba. Partey. Gabriel. And return to Rice. Fractionally wide. Good strike. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Teammates available. Musiala. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Trossard. Trossard. Body in the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. Eric Dyer. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Now Dyer. Over McCann. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Might be onto something with that ball. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. Simple save, really. Plenty of support here. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. It has to be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Poor pass. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, left his man behind here. Leroy Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Konrad Laimer. Arsenal regaining possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jamal Musiala. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. He's foiled them on his own. With the try, ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fancies a pop from here. And it wasn't a taxing save. Michael Olise. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Sané, able to skip past his man, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Eric Dyer. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Olise. Full time and just the start. Arsenal. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koundé. Possession one. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphasis. Answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And they keep passing away. Rüdiger. Mendy has it. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Magnificent defending. Mendy. Going for the chip. Flag raised for offside. Lewandowski. Promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Mbappe. He's blocked it. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. Promising possession this. Alex Balde. Opportunity here. And a goal! Eder Militao. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. They do pass the ball with authority. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. So the whistle. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. And return to Mbappe. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And that brings the attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Valde. Here's Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. No way through. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And blocked for now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Able to get the body in the way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they have possession again. Good looking move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Taken short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dani Olmo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Teammates available. Well read to ease the pressure. Being pressed here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Koundé. He takes it away. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. 5 minutes left. Real Madrid have given us away. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. This looks more than decent. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to open the scoring here. And he puts it away confidently. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Sunset. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous block. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Is he going to put it away? It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Keeper not concentrating. Dani Vivian. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. You saw the situation developing. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Williams. Sunset. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Williams. And played the pass well. Ruiz de Galarreta. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Bertice. Good effort here. They would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Determined defending. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. It's with Williams. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. It has to be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. The timing was perfect. Ball one. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. A chance then for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Danny Vivian. Gachiche with it. Nico Williams. Vivian. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Vivian. Williams. Williams! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky. You just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goals in the second 45.
Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Really good challenge. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Williams! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Pedri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And making his move inside. Good piece of defending.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Super tackle and they've won possession. Promising pass. And Barca have it back. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get...
Oh, big opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. It's a fierce effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Alex Balde. 5 minutes to go. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Crossing possibilities. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And so the final whistle. A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona versus Atletico. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the decision offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Barca regaining possession. Atletico getting the free kick decision their way. Really good challenge. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? And offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. He fancies it. And the ball is loose. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Alex Balde. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Perfect tackle. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. And a very good challenge. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Javi Galán. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Passing it through. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Galan. Now Jimenez. Koke. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Wonderful chance. Flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. And they know they need to stop him. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well read to win possession back. Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And the whistle is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. Koke with it. Plenty of support here. Koke. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's in. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Alex Balde. Determined defending. Koundé. But superb defending. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In a decent position now. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Delightful pass. Nice looking move. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Koke! That's a routine take. Rafinha. Balde. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And Griezmann's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Koke, really important tackle. Dani Olmo. Offside the decision. Longley. Koke with it. Plenty of support here. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, superb skill. Can he put it away? And he's fired it against the post. This could square the game. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Chance to play it in. And swiftly ending that attack. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Balde. Really bright-looking attack. And it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the referee's whistle for full-time. Barcelona. It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mbappe! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And he has options available. A really good pass. Pedri. Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. Lewandowski. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Inigo Martinez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lewandowski. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Valverde. Options in the middle. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. He's going to have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Running with the ball confidently. He could pick out a teammate. He succeeds in clearing it. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And making headway. Valverde. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. Mbappe cuts it back. Valverde. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Balde. Oh, splendid skill. A very effective play in possession. Long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Koundé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. Will he play it in? Sends it back. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Very effective passing sequence. Mendy. Can he play it in? Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, great vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendy. Oh, tremendous vision. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. "20 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Did well to clear it away. Rafinha. Good effort here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It looks promising. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Mbappe, and they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Koundé. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. Vital intervention. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. In a good position to clear it away. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. The final whistle and not to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Slipshod passing. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The switch of play now. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Williams. A super tackle and they've won possession. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Something comes of this. Oh, he could finish. Still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Excellent strike. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. Chance to attack using width. Firing it in. No way through. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Individual brilliance. Block. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, good run and good ball control. Williams! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. Williams. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a throw in for Athletic. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Belchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Now options are plenty. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance? Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, high-quality defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, that's splendid play. He's in here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Determined defending. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a decent delivery. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafinha. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Just narrowly off target. It's a good-looking ball. And Athletic with the ball again. Lovely ball over the top. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal can that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he knows he must thump it away. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Shot attempted. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? That's a lovely ball. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That is that after 9. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jimenez. Too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Chance to cross. Defending of the highest order. Oh, good vision. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Good piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. There was impending danger, but good defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it through. Offside quite clearly. Dani Olmo. And the defensive intervention there. And it's still on for him. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Rafinha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, there to intercept. Inigo Martinez. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Atletico have it once again. And support available. And played towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Lino. De Paul. Now Jimenez. They've regained possession. Koundé. And so it is. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Koke. Teammates available. What a shot from miles out. Oh, he saved it well. Played in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not troubling the keeper. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. Reading it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, play getting a bit bumped down in midfield. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Save with ease by Jan Oblak. Samuel Lino. And Barcelona have possession again. Plenty of support here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the referee says corner kick. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And given away by Atletico. 30 minutes left for play. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Couldn't get it through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nice looking move this. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, breezing past him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Giving it a try. another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. He has teammates around him. And the ball back with Barcelona here. 20 minutes to go. Alex Balde spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And he takes it away. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. This looks promising. Oh, he fancies his chances. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Griezmann. He must finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rafinha. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And in the perfect position to read it. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Lewandowski. It's still there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Winning back possession. Lewandowski. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No more time left in the pit.